Hello out there, everybody. Good to see you all tonight. Thank you for turning out. Yes, indeed. Last time I finished Environmental Station Alpha with the bad ending. There is, I understand, a ton of post-game, which I may or may not return to at some point. Hello, Frankomatic, Elsie, Dodecalope, Keith. Good to see everybody. So, now that we do have Sunrise, welcome. Now that we do have Environmental Station Alpha cleared out for at least the immediate, we've got a game running of Guacamelee Gold Edition, so we've got to line ourselves up another one, huh? Hopefully we'll try something today that will have some legs. Sonic Rose, always a pleasure. This is the first day back in the apartment. If you hadn't caught wind of it on the Discord or anywhere else, yes, I did see that on your Discord, Frank. I am still way behind on my YouTubing, but I look forward to it. Resuming previous thought, if you hadn't picked up to it, well, I hope it's a good one, Sonic Rose. I will do my best to make it so. What was I saying? Oh, yes. If you hadn't seen it elsewhere, we had to have our bathtub fixed, which meant we had to get out of the apartment for a couple days, because they were using fiberglass and something stinky. But this morning we all returned. Rudolph, welcome. And so it's good to be back at my usual computer and ready to rock once again. Misfit Kitten, always a pleasure. Elsie, I don't know how it happened, but it developed a crack some way or another, and we found out about that when our downstairs neighbor came up to let us know that we were creating a small waterfall in their apartment. So that needed prompt attention. Husa Husa, good to see you. Well, the important thing is, it's all cleared up now. Bentley was a little... Nolden, thank you, and good to see you. So, we crashed at a hotel for a couple days. Fortunately, we were able to pick up a dog-friendly one. Welcome, Texanosis. Bentley was a little weirded out by the whole thing, but he got through, and he's happy to be back in familiar climes. Anywho, what I'm thinking will crack. Tanbomb, welcome! Oh, I am very glad that your teacher followed up on that, Pragmatic. And I hope your new location will get to you. So, last episode, I talked about a horror game that I wanted to take a shot at, and I was just in no mood for it at the time, but today I'm feeling pretty okay. So let's get spooky. Snatcher is a good way to use your time. Getting my data fixed up here. Alright, information duly updated. Let's see if we can get this thing running. Okay, we've got full screen. Can I get rid... Yes, I can. Okay, it does not want to project to Twitch, so bear with me for a moment. I should be able to remedy that. Oh, no wonder it's not working. I have the wrong window set. Sorry about that. Gotta get my game on again. Get my shits together. Yeah, this is home, and I don't know how it's gonna work out, but We try new things and we either stick with them or we move on. I see you're familiar, Teximosis. Just getting my window to a good size here. And I see I just screwed up the Twitch one, so bear with me. Diva, good to see you. Turn off the lights like hell, I will. Okay, I will have this in a moment. My best back to Dusty. Okay, I think we're functional. Well, we've got several people familiar with this game. I am not. All I remembered at that point was finding myself alone. Oh, my head. Where was I? It was so dark. Puppy Leo, a pleasure seeing you out here tonight. There was something by my feet. A flashlight. Do I have control? I do. Hey, Gooberslot, thank you very much for the sub. That house. Where was I? Ah, Nolden. Much credit to you. You are a very generous individual, and I do greatly appreciate it. There was a body lying on the floor. Who was it? Thank you, Sly Echidna. Ah, short one, huh? That may be for the best. Come back, kitty. Okay, we can take the stairs here, but let's continue exploring this floor if we can. Rooks, hello! Good to see you. And Husa, thank you. Okay, we can point our light up a bit, that's good. The desk had a computer and some papers on it, and a single drawer. I didn't want to snoop, but did I open the drawer? Let's do it. Also, this suggests that this is not our house. Oh wait, they said that. Sorry. Ghetto Base, good evening to you. Sunrise, thank you very much. Receipts, pens, and a blurry photo. Ghetto, did I miss you? Ah, yes, there you are. Thank you. Welcome. I've got my shit together. Receipts, pens, and a blurry photo. Looked like a store of some kind. Why did this look so familiar? Ew. Blood on the wall. Lord Finisher, very thanks. Blood on the wall. It smelled fresh and sickening. I realized there was blood on my shoes and pants. Well, that'll happen if you stand in it. Oh, man. I had to get out of there. Alright, back to the stairs. I think there was no door over here. Was there? No. Yes, floor bud. Floor bud? Well, floor bud might be pleasant if you're looking for a little something to take the edge off. I like the pixely Silent, or not Silent Hill, I like the pixely Resident Evil style transitions. Ozone-sama, welcome. Ah, all the way from France, cool. I noticed that I limped as I moved down the stairs. How did I hurt my leg, I wondered? All I could really recall was coming home, seeing Rachel. Nolan, I have got to remember to fix that cheer window, that announcements window. In any case, thank you again. I was upset. She looked afraid. I shook my head and tried to clear it. I knew I should head downstairs, try to find a way out. The shelf was full of books on local history and hunting. Seemed like the owner of the house really knew the area. What's up, Gnome? Talk to me. Yeah, I've got to remember to fix that announcement panel. I'll try to drill that into my head right now and take care of it after the stream today. Gotta door that while. What is this? A thin gray mouse was stuck in a trap. It looked frantic but exhausted. Did I free it? Yeah, let's be a nice horror protagonist. Maybe it'll pay us back someday if this is anything like King's Quest V. Which I guarantee it is. Ooh, beanbag chair. I love those. Used to have one back at the old house in the Pittsburgh area. Not sure what I did with it. Anyway, let's try the right side first. An old dining table covered in dirty dishes for 2 people. Noden acknowledged, and I'm sure it gave us all some thoughts. Definitely some thoughts. And you know, we haven't seen a bathroom yet, so maybe the corner is about the best you can do. An old dining table covered in dirty dishes for 2 people. There were dozens of beer cans and other liquor bottles among the dishes. The smell was turning my stomach. A black and white photo. Looked like the man upstairs and his wife, I guessed. There was no reason for me to keep this. Did I take it? Now let's keep the yes train running. I slipped the photo into my pocket. Maybe this would help me find some answers. Alright, we'll check out the left here before we head downstairs again. Yes, I did, Texanosis. Badly. A collection of rusty tools. These looked like they'd seen a lot of use and were caked in damp-smelling dirt. Why weren't they in a shed? A photo similar to the old one I picked up. It had been moved a lot. There seemed to be a switch behind it. Did I push the switch? I see no reason to stop our yeses. It depressed smoothly into the wall. I heard a faraway click somewhere. Yeah, I do hear that Sekiro is quite nasty. Kirbyslot, welcome. We have just been playing a little bit of Home, a horror game that, according to the good folks in the chat, is a short one, with some replayability. Multiple endings, depending on your choices and what have you. Oh man, Husa, that brings back a memory. Quick break for another weird story. Used to be at the old house that we had a dishwasher that had not worked in some time, but we hadn't gotten around to getting it picked up or found an appropriate way to dispose of it. So we kind of used it as a drawer for snacks. And At one point, I invited a friend over and asked him if he wanted some gum, and he said sure. And I grabbed a pack of Cinnaburst out of the dishwasher. He was very confused. The door was taped up and seemed to be stuck. By the smell, I guessed it led to the kitchen. Now, this is like the Resident Evil 2 remake, where we need a sharp object to take tape off a door. The switch in the wall appeared to have unlocked the door. I haven't played the Resident Evil 2 remake, but I've been watching Super Great Friends runs of it. The box looked heavy, but there were marks on the floor. It had obviously been moved before. Maybe I had found a way out. I must have moved it, right? Oh, so we're kind of looking back here. We're talking about the past tense. So the game must assume that we made it out. I heaved the box forward, and it finally gave. Okay, so we have a ladder going down. I don't think we have any more... Hello? Indeed there is, Elsie. It's the mantis shrimp, isn't it? Mantis shrimp, isn't it? There were sheets of paper all over the kitchen table. It looked like a series of names were written down, but they were too smudged to read. I could only make out a few of the notes. Keycard, Ocker, last one, I promise. It didn't make much sense at the time. I barely played Thousand Arms. I had a rental of it, and I had to take it back before I got a chance to really spend much time with it. Looked interesting from the beginning, though. I'll have to take a poke at it again sometime. Okay, so what was that? Right, okay. Nothing to be done with the fridge. Cause and effect. I am not sure why I got that achievement. Just being thorough, I guess, maybe. That's a different kind of shrimp, Misfit Kitten. I can't remember what they're called. Brine shrimp, I think. Oh, the icon had a mouse and some cheese. Got it. Oh, was the mouse there in the trap? Okay. I missed that. My powers of observation are not brilliant. There was a ladder going underground where the box was. A dank smell rose from the passage. Did I climb down the ladder? I think we did, because I don't really think we have a lot of other options right now. I looked again at the photo I found in the house. The couple looked distant, like they didn't want to be in the same picture. I wondered where the wife was. My leg was in terrible shape, but I had to get out. Okay, creepy basement. Good place to be in a horror game. Footprints in the dirt. Looked like more than one kind, and a lot of traffic. Places all over were marked on the old map of the town. The industrial area near the river, various houses, and even the water tower near the old rail station. This is just a big old record of crazy person, isn't it? Newspaper clippings from the local paper. They were all about murders in town over the last few years. Wait. Well, we've found John Doe's room from 7, haven't we? There were photos. Photos of our house. What the hell was that about? Maybe I should have looked around more, tried to find some kind of information. Okay, that is kind of creepy. Lots of stuff to look at down here. A work table covered in papers, dirt, and a handgun. I hated guns. I didn't take it, did I? Well, I think that's going to be I think that's going to have to be another yes because again, we are in a horror game, and having a gun just seems like a really good idea. In addition to keeping up the yeses. I tucked the small handgun into my pocket. Its weight was somehow reassuring. Guberslot, the thought had crossed my mind. Don't know what I might have missed. I thought I was reasonably thorough, but maybe I missed something because my choices led me away from it. It was so dark down there, and the air smelled stale and putrid. I couldn't believe what I saw. What was this place? Okay, I got a door there. I'll finish exploring the room first, though. The desk looked old and was caked with grime. On it was a stack of old faded paper, covered with what looked like names. They were scratched out, and illegible notes were written beside them in faded blue ink. I could only make out a few letters. He, iv, e, he, ul, r, af, ol, ro. None of it made any sense to me. Some kind of homemade rack, slung together with poorly cut wood and rope. It was caked with old blood. A rack with blood on it. That's a promising sign. Somebody didn't actually use that, did they? Crudely made shelves. They looked like they were holding cans of some kind of corrosive. The labels were worn and slick, but I could still see the warnings. Oh, what are the warnings? You should probably pay attention to those. It looked like a cage? It was small, but there was something coating the bottom. Something wet. Yeah, I can't imagine what that might be. Alright, we've got further down, but I am going to head over to the left. Finish searching the current area. Oh boy. I see dead people. There looked to be bones half dug into the ground, and the remains looked old. The faded clothes that stuck up amongst the dirt looked familiar. It looked like the clothes that woman was wearing in the photo I found. Was this a man's wife? Gravity and Biscuits, hello! And welcome. Okay, nothing in here but a skeleton. Looking like the man of the house might have killed his wife, though. We will file that away in case it becomes relevant. Some kind of old boxes. They looked like they were years old. Wait a minute. These boxes had old clothes in them. Clothes I remembered throwing out after Rachel and I moved to town. What the hell were they doing there? Well, we did see that whoever lives or lived here had our address, so God only knows what they've done with the place. Raku, good evening to you. Okay, disconcerting noises. We love those in horror games. Ah! Hi! Whoa! That actually startled me a bit because I couldn't tell what they were. I remember noticing the broken ladder. I had to be careful. Okay, can I walk over this? Yes, good. Well, still more to do on the current floor. Pardon me? There was a rope hanging there. I wasn't sure how sturdy it was. Did I take it? Game, you're making it easy on me. You're throwing me a bunch of yes questions. Adding to the inventory? Can't be a bad idea, can it? The answer is yes. Maybe the rope would make that broken ladder easier to descend. Okay, walled-in corpse. The hits keep coming. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's what the rope was hanging on. Okay. I had the rope now. There must have been a use for it around somewhere. Like the broken ladder we just referred to. Yeah, you're right. That's a big person. Okie doke. Broken ladder. Seems to be the only way we have to go at this point. The rope I found would have let me climb down the broken ladder safely. Did I climb down? I think we did. I could hear a faint hum, and the smell from before started to get worse. Alright. How many basement floors are we in now? How deep does this house go? A bunch of old newspapers, wheat pasted together. A message had been hastily smeared on it. Keep out! Danger due to cave-in! Know than the trials that we go through? And go with the stream. Well, it's in a newspaper, so it probably doesn't refer to the house, does it? Spoiler, rocks fall, everybody dies. Noisy in here. Small room, can't interact with the big hole here. Can't read the notes. I could still feel a faint impression of the rope I had slid down as I pressed against the heavy metal door. Rock out, door! Rooks, if I were cooler, I'd be doing that, but instead I have cherry Kool-Aid. At least it's more or less blood-colored, I guess. It was probably for the best that I hadn't jumped. The ache in my leg was bad enough as it was. If I could have, though, I would have run straight out of those awful tunnels. Who would keep such a place? At least I thought I had found that old handgun. It seemed to work, and from the smell of it, it had been used already. Nolan, that's kind of awesome. And I've never had cherry mead. I've had the regular format a time or two, but cherry mead, I actually didn't know that was a thing that existed. I'm intrigued. I kept the gun in my pocket. It seemed a familiar weight there. I am cautiously optimistic about Bill and Ted 3. I never was a huge fan of the second one, but the original, I actually watched that pretty recently. Kind of go back memory lane a little bit, and I found it held up pretty well. There was dirt on the ground. It looked wet, and there was grass smeared within it. Oh, Freak was great. Freak fan high five. I could go up, or I could go through the door that has a big suspicious arrow pointing to it. Misfit Kitten, I second that emotion. I was really pleased that it was a proper sequel. Don't fix what ain't broke, you know? Anyway. Up seems like possibly a safer thing, gaining some altitude from the depths of the house dungeon, but I just can't resist a big old arrow. I could hear a faint trickling sound like water. What was that? Probably water. Ooh, we've got an exit door. But going through the exit, that seems entirely too practical. What kind of horror protagonist idiot would we be if we were to take this opportunity when it's given to us? A kitchen knife covered in drying blood? Thinking about it made me sick. I didn't even want to touch it. Did I take the knife? Oh, of course we did. I mean, we're not gonna break our yes combo now. I slipped the knife in my boot since I had the gun in my pocket. Did I really need all this? Well, I can't press the yes button here, but that is my sentiment. Whoa! Okay, that gave me a good little hop in my seat. I am not strong against jump scares, apparently. Got several doors. Of course, the arrow's pointing back toward the exit. That is true, Lord Finisher. Hey, a valve. And it's a valve actually in place. Don't need to go find the hexagonal handle or anything like that. Well, it's highlighted. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll go ahead and do it. I wasn't sure what those valves were for. Did I turn it anyway? The answer? Why, yes. Three, 4. 3, 4 of what? Hello, another valve handle. Okay, we've got... Oh, I see, they're valve numbers. Valve 3 and valve 4. And I think there's really only one sensible option here, is to turn each and every one of them. I wasn't sure what those valves were for. Did I turn it anyway? Sure do. Sure did, rather. And we have very similar thoughts about these valves. Okay. Left door or right door? Right door has a 1 on it. I like 1, it's a very positive number. Is this like an old-timey computer? I wasn't sure, but I thought it was some kind of regulator. I had no idea how it worked. Oh darn. I can't fiddle with something I don't understand. What kind of fun is that? Valve number 1. Is this going to get us the Maniac Mansion ending? Now that just leaves door number 2. Aside from the exit door, that's the only thing that we haven't played with yet. Is that right? Ah, the door was locked. There was a musty smell from inside. Guess we have to go back. I mean, we could try and figure out if there's some kind of puzzle involving the valves, but who's got time for that? Okay. Surely this has to be a legitimate path of escape. I shall traipse through it, cheerfully, and with confidence. There was a rusty ladder sunk into the water, which smelled disgusting. I knew I couldn't climb down that. Maybe I could find a way to drain the putrid water. Ah. So it looks like we have to do valves. Is there any kind of logic to all this? Oh, right, this is the locked one. Maybe we just have to do them in normal numerical order? Looks like I turned off the water flow in this valve. Oh, okay, so we can't do anything else with it. Fair enough. I thought I could turn this water valve to shut off its flow. Did I turn it? Well, we're gonna take the canonical answer for that. I thought I could turn this water valve to shut off its flow. Did I turn it? Well, duh. And number 4. Okay, that one's already done. So, have we now drained the water? Good night, Gravity and Biscuits. May the rest of your day treat you well. Mess with the compy thing, that's an idea. Maybe that is now available for fiddling. I did not want to go back into those tunnels. It seemed better to press on. Oh, that was in one of the rooms, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, this is another thing we could do. We could take the ladder up there. But no. No, we're not going to do that. There you are. Through the dust I could see handprints from previous use, probably from whoever worked in those sewers. It's a new message, but we still can't do anything with it. Okay. Guess we'll just go ahead and see if the water's drained. No. No, it is not. Huh. Alright, chat, do we monkey with the valves more, or do we try that ladder? I will leave this one in your capable hands. And take a drink. Okay, we've got, any thought about valve 2? We've got one call for the ladder. The yellow mark was at the top again instead of to the right. Interesting. We need more self-incriminating evidence. I like that. That is also true, Rudolph. That is distinctly possible. Not a problem, Lord Finisher. Glad to have you at any level of focus. This looks like a big old pile of trash cans. Is that what it is? And are they bloody? Disgusting. It was a mess of filthy garbage bags. Well, I'm good at checking out pixel art, apparently. There were rips and tears in most of the bags. What looked like an old videotape was sticking out. Did I take the tape? Do you even have to ask? I wasn't sure what I hoped to discover with the tape, but I took it anyway. They are different series, Deximosis. Been eons since I watched either of them. Actually, let me check the trash again. If there were holes in it, maybe we're brave enough to fish around. I did not want to keep digging through this mess. Fair enough. Looks like we have to do valves. Okay, so door number 1. Okay. Yeah, this one has the thing you do pointing to the right. Okay, I can't redo anything with this one. So perhaps Hickey-Do pointing to the right is the correct Hickey-Do orientation. Ooh, peach pie, by all means. This one is now pointing to the right. If I fiddle with the other one, will it remain so? Number 4. Yeah, it looks like if the Hickey-Do is in fact pointing to the right, we are done with the water flow. Let's do a little experimenting. Return 3 to the... Yeah, they are resetting. 1 and 4 are just dandy. Now we do 3, and we end up with number 2 turned back. So let's try 3 and then 2. Yeah, number 3 reset as well. Okay, number 3, hopefully you will stay in place now. How about you, number 2? The valve was still active. Did I turn it again? Oh! Okay, so they don't require uniform positions to be the solve. Clunk. Okay, it's happy now. Not a whole lot of actual puzzle here, unless I've screwed myself by doing them wrong the first couple times. Maybe one of those invisibly ending, affecting sorts of things. Oh, this one needs a lot of love. Okay, we've got 4 clunks. Guess now we get to go see how honest that exit door is. Still locked? Yes, it is. Oh, hi there, crawlspace. Door or crawlspace? Door or crawlspace? The crawlspace seems like the worst idea, so I'm thinking that's probably going to be the best idea. Also, there's something glowy by it. Looked like the water drained out of that grate in the wall. It was a small metal key left floating in the shallow pool of rancid water. Did I take it? Why are you even asking me anymore? I pocketed the small key, but it was so odd-shaped I had no idea what it might open. Anything else I can do here? The smell hadn't improved much and the room was damp. Lord Finisher, exactly what I was thinking. Okay, that door was the first one in the next room, I believe. The door was locked. There was a musty smell from inside. Okay, guess it's not the right key for that. Seemed a reasonable hypothesis, but we're in a video game. Reason doesn't really factor into it a lot of times. Oh, the computer thing. That is a very good idea. Okay, so far we're just checking out the handprints again. Okay, no additional text. It was worth a try. Alright, new territory. The safety poster had definitely seen better days. How old was that facility? The faded paper was yellow and dusty, but there it had obviously been wiped off recently. It seemed to sometimes be helpful to look at things more than once. Pity I didn't think of that in the earlier game. We might have missed some stuff. Okay, we've got door and we've got ladder. You know how I said I can't resist a big arrow? I lied. The door was locked. I could see a faint light within. Nope, we can't open it anyway, so ladder it is. I'm onto you, Arrow. I'm wise to your wiles. Do I have any inventory control in this game? Not to my knowledge. Only one button seems to do anything. Hello? In the eternal, immortal words of Solid Snake, a surveillance camera. Oh, we got a corpse. Let's check the camera first, because what the corpse does, well, that might be less agreeable to us. Besides, they're making me put up the light in order to notice this, so it's probably important. There was a security camera in the room. There must have been a way to see what happened. Maybe the VHS tape I found could be useful. I haven't seen a VCR anywhere in our wanderings. At least none that was highlighted as an interactable item. I couldn't help but wonder if someone was watching me from the other side. I'm gonna say yes. Can't check out the weird closed eyeball, save, or sunrise picture, or whatever the deuce it is. I found another dead body, a sewer worker. By the wounds all over his face and body, I figured he'd been stabbed repeatedly. There was a key ring sticking out of the man's pocket. Did I take it? It's a thing to add to the inventory, so, of course. I thought about the knife I had found with some disgust as I carefully picked the keys from his pocket. I was almost worried he was going to grab me. Okay, so we could follow Big Arrow, or we could go back and try some of the locked doors. I choose the latter. And the ladder. Was this one of them? I used the keyring to unlock the door. Excellent! The shelf full of security tapes was strictly organized, though covered in dust. Looked like the tape I found was the one that was missing from the shelf. Oh, hey! There's our VCR, I think. There was a dusty VCR on the security desk. I wondered what was on that VHS tape I found. Did I play the tape? Oh, well, it's probably just Lisa Garland being strung out again, but pays to be thorough. Oh, no. Oh, that's really unpleasant on the ears. The video showed a man right there in the sewers being attacked. The tape looked fuzzy and stretched like somebody had tampered with it. It looked like there could have been 2 men. I couldn't stand to watch that video again. Yeah, it might blow my ears out again. Okie doke, being that this is a video game, the same key probably doesn't work in 2 doors. But you never know. Okay, that locked door, where was that? Ah, good point, it is a key ring. It was right of here, wasn't it? Yeah. I tried a bunch of the keys on the keyring I had found on that sewer worker, and one of them seemed to fit. How about that? Something's crackling. That's concerning. Oh, hey, is this booze? Oh, no, I didn't want the door. I want the booze. There we go. A collection of stale liquor bottles covered the floor. Wow, that is a gigantic headline. The wall was littered with dozens of old faded papers. Whoever did this was obsessed with some local murders. According to some of the clippings, bodies had been found in ravines, in the forest, and in one case dumped in the back of an abandoned truck. I couldn't be sure, but I thought some of these same articles had also been pasted back up in those tunnels. Did that sewer worker find this room? Is that why he was killed? Oh, we're next, huh? Oh, hello, item. A faded receipt was half trampled on the floor. It was from the local train station and was for 2 tickets. 2 tickets to paradise. I didn't know what use it could be, but did I keep the receipt? Come on now, you know what we're gonna do. I neatly folded the soiled receipt and slipped it into my front pocket, in my soiled pants. Oh, that's right, we looked at that again. Okay, I didn't get a look at what that was, but perhaps that is for the best. Yeah, let's just keep going. Okay, we haven't actually done this ladder yet, have we? Hello, tiny shopkeeper. Thank you for dropping in. No, we have gone this way before, didn't we? We checked out this door, but not the one on the right. God damn, this place has some giant newspapers. How would you even read that? Ladder? Or vent that the flashlight has to be tilted up to reveal. Yes, Lord Finisher? Yes, I did notice that, and I do believe that's what I'm going to do, because I am sticking to the theory that Something that we have to look up to notice is probably more important. The very large print versions of the paper. Excessively so. Do you need to read that on macrofiche? An exposed ventilation shaft. Maybe someone crawled through there, but it was so high up that must have been a sore landing. My leg ached just thinking about it. Oh, come on, protagonist. Would I need that gun or that knife before the end? Both weighed me down and aggravated my leg as I climbed that old ladder. The thought of that videotape still gave me chills. Who was it that didn't want to be seen? Was it the same person that hid all these clippings away in that locked room? Suddenly, the awful smell of that sewer gave way to a pine-scented blast of fresh air. Hooray! Nothing could be wrong with a, what am I trying to say, with a car air freshener room. Unless we're in 7 again. Woo, outside! That's what I was thinking, Lord Finisher. How weighted down could you really be by a gun and a knife? Okay, I know I saw creepy eyeballs there. Yeah, there they are. Shall we head left, or shall we head right? This fence isn't interactable, is it? No. Yeah, let's check out the left first. More creepy eyeballs. We have a door. Okay, we can go through there. Probably, if it's not locked. Or we could go down again. Oh wait, this is probably where we came in, isn't it? Probably. Oh, no, maybe not. No, this is somewhere different. Oh. We have a ladder up. We have a door that looks, a whole lot like a crazy person or some kind of monster is behind it. Oh, it said something above arrow? I did not see that. Oh, okay, it says... Okay, so we've got a ladder there that we have to aim up to notice. That always seems significant. We've got the very solid looking door. Or we have left. Now the prioritizing upward thing seems like it hasn't steered us too wrong yet. Up we go. An old ladder leading up to an ancient water tower. The ladder needed to be extended so I could climb it. Did I extend the ladder? I popped the latch and brought the ladder down. Excellent. We've unlocked the shortcut back to the bonfire. Oh, bats. Glad to see you're still doing well. There's going to be a dead person in the water tower, isn't there? Also, it seems to be ruptured over here. Marks in the wall, but we can't interact with them. Is this interactable because I could choose to do a header off the water tower? If I have that option, that's going to be a little too super protagonist for me. I will refrain. Justin, really good to see you. Thank you for dropping in, and sorry to hear about the sleep trouble. In a patch of smeared dirt and grass, there was a beat-up old wallet. I thought it was mine. Did I take it? Of course. I slid the filthy wallet into my back pocket. I noticed it didn't contain any kind of gun permit. Hey, we're living on the edge here. You don't need no stinking permit. But I need a drink. There we go. In fact, it didn't contain any cards or ID of any kind. I thought I should recover my credit card and driver's license at least. Did I put this up here? Or was somebody else carrying it? From the railing, I could see over the woods and down to the entrance to the sewers. Had I come through there before? If I did, someone definitely could have seen me. It was getting cool up there, and I shivered with an uneasy sense of what was to come. How did I get home from here? You know, that kinda sorta does look like poison. I mean, not definitely, but it does look like a P at the beginning and an I somewhere in the middle. I can believe it. But we're not going to be deterred from that. Let's see. Freaky door or regular door? Freaky door. I tried the little key I had fished out of the murky puddle in the sewers. It fit, and I heaved open the rusty door. The wind was picking up a bit. The night air had becoming strangely chilly. The night air had becoming strangely chilly? Protagonist, you're getting a little discombobulated here. I am on the other side of it now, right? Yes, okay. We did go through. Clock door. The old train station was quiet as a tomb. The only sound was that of the increasing wind buffeting the decrepit structure. Door to the left. Door to the right. The question is, was Freaky Door a good example of the racing sound? Okay, I reckon this is the ticket booth. An old ticket booth that looked fairly ruined. Inside the ticket window were sheets of paper and... Wait, what were these? Train receipts? Maybe that's what we've got. That receipt we found earlier. Oh wait, yeah, I said it was for 2 tickets, that's right. I thought the receipt I had picked up might match these. But of course not. This station had been closed for years. The ticket must have been for the newer station that opened up on the other side of town after this one was abandoned. However, I noticed a series of fresher-looking paper, covered in tiny notes, scribbles, and diagrams. Chivo. It looked like someone had been leafing through the old ledgers, looking for something. A name, perhaps? Okay, we have exhausted the text for that object. And to the right. An old map encased in glass hung on the wall. It was the train routes connected to that old station. As I looked at it, it seemed familiar. Of course, the map I had found in those tunnels had similar locations marked. And the notes I found on the other man's bookshelf? His notes mentioned the water tower and even this train yard. What was he doing coming back here? The sorry condition of that place seemed sad somehow, but also ominous. Everything here seems ominous. Okay, we've come outside again. And there's one destroyed train. The old train was ripped open, and hanging from a shred of metal, as well as the broken fence, was a dark stained patch of cloth. It looked synthetic, like some kind of outerwear. Inside the train's shell, I could see a few faint impacts, like wounds. Could they have been bullet marks? Was somebody shot there? The ground was well worn, though I couldn't really make anything out. I realized I was touching the gun I had found as I thought. It was getting colder out there, and I had to keep moving. Okay. We have done all we can do around the train station, it appears. Well, I guess we'll head back to the first fence. Well, maybe not. Was there something else to the left here? Oh, the left is where we came from earlier. Okay. Nothing to the left of this side of the freaky door. And now, we hadn't gone through this before, I do believe. This must have been the entrance to the forest that was mentioned on that map I had seen. Whoever was poking around in these tunnels underneath whoever was poking around in those tunnels underneath that man's house had scribbled notes on this place, but I couldn't make them out. Here, the sign pointed out various campsites and walking paths within the woods. It mentioned a river and maybe a washroom, but the rest was too faded to see clearly. We could probably use a washroom. Hello, space between bushes. Oh. We can go that way. I'll hold off. Oh. We've got multiple bush paths. Okay, we'll start on the far one. Only left here. Hive mind on the bush maze. A dry old picnic table sat lonely amongst the trees. It had carvings and marks from years of previous campers. As I tried to read some of the names in the marks, I idly thumbed the knife I'd found. Yep, that was almost definitely us. If I wanted to, I could have carved something on that table. Did I? Well, yeah. If we get horribly butchered, we're gonna want some record of our existence, right? With a few crude strokes, I etched a simple design into the wood. R plus H. I felt like a teenager defacing the table. Yeah, we really should have carved no fate, but that would be not very original of us. The path ended in a cold-looking river. I wasn't sure if it was safe to cross this. Did I cross it? Well, for once, yes doesn't look like a very good idea, but we're committed now. Yes we did. Something's creaky. Something's noisy. 2 bodies. 2 young women were half dug into a hasty, shallow grave between the trees. The younger-looking one was still face up, her dead eyes gleaming against my flashlight. I had no idea who these girls were. I didn't touch the gravesite, did I? The guesses are looking increasingly dubious, but again, we are committed. I tried to arrange the bodies so their clothes covered them better. I closed the young one's eyes, shivering at the slight touch. With a few nearby sticks, I created a head marker so the police could find them later. Wow, could you be any more self-incriminating? What were these women doing out here? Dying? Did I wade back over to the other side? I don't have any better ideas. Okay, that's one bush investigated. No way to the right. Trampled into the dirt and grass was a plastic card of some kind. I brushed it off and was surprised to see it was my credit card. I wasn't sure if it was still usable, but it was mine. Did I take back my credit card? Sure. I pocketed the credit card. Hopefully I could find my driver's license, too. That'll give us fresh new opportunities to incriminate ourselves. Okay, bush. Through the fence I could see a dilapidated outbuilding. I wondered if I could find my way around. Okay, nope, we can't do that right now, at least. Is this the bush we came through, or was that further to the right? It's further to the right, okay. We'll take the left one. Oh god, you're right, it is a bush maze. You called it, chat, unfortunately. So, we came through the one in the middle. Help me remember that. We came through the one in the middle. A few embers still burned within the fire pit. I thought of the two girls across the river and had to collect myself. It felt like the whole forest was watching me. Well, yeah, we've seen creepy eyeballs everywhere. Two folding camping chairs were on the ground. One was knocked over. If those poor girls were here, they obviously ran off. There were cans of beer spilled onto the ground, and the dirt was kicked up. The cheap-looking two-person dome tent only made the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. Had this campsite belonged to those girls? The inside of the tent looked to be in order. It contained only 2 sleeping bags, backpacks, and a small cooler. If those girls were camping here, they must have been killed somewhere else. Okay. Well, that takes care of left bush. Middle bush is... Wait, no. Where am I? Yep, the lost is kicking in. Okay, so this is right bush. There was some disconcerting looking writing on the fence back there, so let's hit this one up first. Okay, this is somewhere new, right? There were some personal effects shoved back into the rock. Wait, there was a notebook there, too. Did I read it? Killer MC, hello to you. Thank you for dropping in. It is a horror game in the walking simulator genre. It is Home. I see that the window title says Home, a unique horror adventure. So we're playing a unique walking simulator horror game. Anyway, yes. Inside the cheap dollar store notebook was page after worn page of names and lists. None of it made much sense. The newest page contained several names. Heather, Olivia, Ashley, Cheryl, Iris, Daphne, Holly, Rose, Rachel. Well, if this is a hit list, then someone's not a big fan of the ladies. Rachel! Her name was last on the list and had a mark beside it in blue ink. The names Daphne and Olivia had been crossed out in the same blue ink. Cheryl, Heather, and Rose had also been crossed out, but these marks look older and more faded. Chivo. That leaves a right bush. Oh, we've got another bush here. Before we continue on out of the bush pathway, I'm going to hit this one up. That sure does look like progress, that building there. The sign was the same as the first one I'd seen. This must have been the exit to the other side of the woods. I had finally found the exit. Once I left, I knew I never wanted to return there. We could leave now, but that would be sensible. Okay, rightward. No, 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 no. Don't look. What could possibly go wrong? The grimy sink had a small patch in it that looked almost clean. There wasn't much in the way of clean water there, but the sink did work. Drinky time. There was a damp-smelling plank leaning against the stall door. I might have been able to cross the river with it. Did I take it? Well, we kind of already crossed the river, but A, this is a yes or no question, and that determines exactly what we have to do here. And B, maybe there's another river. I managed to carry the plank under my arm so it didn't get in the way. Now he's really seeming like he might be legitimately weighed down. Okay, nothing to the right there. Now, it occurs to me that way back there was a direction we didn't go. Let's see if I can actually find it again. Because we didn't go all the way in this direction, did we? Ah, yes, there was a down ladder here, and we did not take it. Time to remedy that. We came from there, really? The lid had fallen on the entrance there, and was stuck shut. Oh, well, never mind then. Well, check it one more time. Ah, I was relieved to be above ground again. I figured I should keep moving. Indeed. Indeed, that is where we came from. Okay. You know, I had not actually watched any of the trailer stuff for Ys 9. That actually concerns me a little bit because Ask Creed is not my cup of tea, but they really knocked it out of the park with Ys 8, so hopefully these trends continue. Okay, we were trying to go back to the river, right? Yes, we were. The plank I found was long enough to form a crude bridge, but I wasn't sure if it would hold. Did I use it? Of course. Okay, it doesn't look like this leads anywhere new. This is just the makeshift grave that we made for the two young ladies. The girls weren't carrying IDs, so I couldn't determine their names. I only hoped that whoever had done this had done it quickly. I wonder now if they had a phone or something at their campsite. Maybe I could call for help? Girls... Oh, okay. Same text. And to you, Ozone. Yeah, it makes me wonder if by swimming across without the plank previously, we affected something, but no turning back. Okay, now how did we get to the campsite? I'm going to take another look at that in light of our man here wanting to check out the campsite. How do we get... Oh, okay, here it is. Good. By the looks of it, the fire... Okay. Right? Nope, nothing new. Okay. So, I guess now we try and take the exit. Perhaps we will get some flavor of ending. How did we get to that exit? Right bush and the trio back there. Got it. As ever, I do appreciate you folks helping to be my navigator, because, as has been well established, I have no such ability. I think maybe? Yeah, here it is. The forest started to thin out a bit, and through the trees I could make out parts of the town beyond, and the first hints of light. The mysteries of that forest were behind me, but I could still feel them on my neck like a warm breath. Those girls I had found. Someone had taken them from their campsite and had murdered them. Was it the same person who had left that odd notebook? I was even more eager to get somewhere safe, and to find a way to reach Rachel, who was definitely not dead. As I stepped through the gate, I suddenly recognized the auto parts factory where I had worked as a machinist for all those years. The plant had closed almost 3 years ago now. Times were better then. I thought I could hear a faint rustling behind me. Maybe it was just the wind. We gotta turn back and check it out, don't we? Yep, I think we do. Oh! Hello, mysterious silhouette. I had to press on. The thought of that claustrophobic forest was too much. Could that possibly mean we are not the murderer? Nah, that's crazy talk. Big hole or door? Big hole or door? Big hole is different. Let's do a different thing. And the corpses just keep piling up. We could file corpses, but we would need a very large cabinet. I found the body of a security jar? A security guard. Just doing his job, no doubt. His face was covered with blood from some kind of head wound. I wondered, was this flashlight his? I saw the blunt wound on the guard's head, and looked again at the flashlight I was carrying. Oh no, please! Is recognition beginning to dawn? Dug into the ground was a cracked old watch. First my wallet and now this. Did I retrieve my watch? But of course. The watch was useless, but I put it on my wrist anyway. I wished I could remember. Why was all my stuff missing? And onto the door. We've got up. We've got lockers, which we can't investigate. We've got an open locker that we can investigate. One of the lockers hung open. Its contents were tossed around, like someone had been looking for something. Old work clothes had been picked through, and a few photos and notes had been ripped off the door and spread around. Can't look at that. The door was locked shut, and there was a little electronic box under the handle. A sign was pasted to the front that said, "Danger, closed for repairs." And nothing else to that. There was a large power box with 5 lights on it. Cables burst out of the box, snaking off to other parts of the factory. The metal was starting to wear, and cobwebs had collected on the corners. The box wasn't receiving power. It didn't look like the power was on yet. Okay, smells like another puzzle to me. The door was locked tight. It seemed to be connected to the power box beside it. Okay, we're going to have to get that sorted out in order to make any further progress, which means our only obvious option, anyway, is the stairs. Every part of this plant smelled old and rotted. I noticed the old bulletin board on the wall. That would be the bulletin board, I suppose. The board contained yellow clippings of newspaper cartoons and notices. There were notes to and from the guys that worked there. Ah, the guys sure did love Dilbert. One of them was to Norman, who was one of the older guys on the line. Norman took over a general store after the factory closed. He, Rachel, and I would get lunch every now and then. Rachel liked him because he seemed more positive despite the setback. I don't think I could say the same about me. Okay, we've got door, we've got up, and we've got table. Our old break table. The layer of dust and grime only made seeing this sting more. Looked like some beer bottles had been used on the table recently. I wondered, was that guard using this as a break room of his own? The door had been hastily boarded up. This was Norman's locker. The door was dented like someone had punched it. I don't remember him doing that when we worked there. Oh, are we frustrated because Rachel liked him? My head ached, and I recalled the last time Norman, Rachel, and I all had lunch together. Rachel seemed so much more at ease when we all hung out. A power panel. Looked like it was shut off. Did I push the switch? We did. A utility shelf, crammed with mismatched tools and items. There was a claw hammer on the shelf. Did I take the hammer? More inventory! As I took the hammer, I noticed it wasn't as dusty as the rest of the tools on the shelf. Oh, we can retake the hammer. Okie doke. Oh no, it doesn't give me another prompt. Okay, that's weird. We can, no doubt, well, some doubt, we can quite possibly check that powered door now, but, oh, it looks like we're probably going to find more, we're probably going to need to find more switches. The locker was a complete mess. Hidden at the bottom, though, was a magnetic card. Did I take the card? That might open that other door. I slipped the key card into my pocket. From the musty smell, I assumed no one had used this locker for a long time. Ah, good point, Husa. Another panel that I hoped could help me get the power back on. Did I push the switch? Natch. The power panel still wasn't working. Did I try it again? Oh. We can... Oh, okay. Now it's on. Really is like the valves. We did. And we did some more. Give me just a moment? Give me just a moment, folks. Just want to see what my phone is yelling at me about. Okay. Nothing urgent. Let's see if we can claw hammer this, as was wisely suggested. I struck with the hammer. The old wooden boards came apart easily. After I had removed the planks, I left the hammer on the floor. You know, I think prying that might have been a little more sensible than just smashing them until they disintegrated. This was my locker, there in the factory. It stank of booze. There's a picture of Rachel on the inside. It looked like it had been torn up. I thought I had taken that picture home when the factory closed. Yeah, we have some issues. This room was nothing but bad memories. There was a mess of empty booze bottles. I wondered if that man in the house had something to do with this. He sure had a lot of alcohol at his place. Maybe that guard outside caught him hiding up here. Okay. Nothing here that we didn't do, right? I believe that to be so. Oh, two more switches. Two more switches. At least I assume that's how this is to be interpreted. Can't go this way. Is this the door that had the closed sign on it? Ah, yes. Oh, I can't use the key card on that? That's what I was expecting. Huh. Well, just for shits, let's see if the electric door does have anything to help us with now. Nope. Not a bit. Which is slightly concerning because I can't remember any other paths that we haven't taken. Now we went through the hole. Oh, there was another up? Okay. Once again, I appreciate the memory and navigational assistance. These are things I do not possess in abundance. This was the hammer door, right? Yes. Okay. Well, darn. Now what? I am befuddled. Oh, hi there. Okay, should be one more to go, I imagine. The open locker was stuffed with dirty work clothes and old boots. There was a photo of a woman taped to the inside, but it was scratched out and the face was unrecognizable. That woman's photo. I knew I had to get back to Rachel to find out what happened. I don't think that's going to end well for you, Chief. Okay, last switch. Oh, and there's another door there. Now, let's make sure we do this so we don't forget about it. Okay. The key card I found seemed like it would pass through this reader. Did I use the key card? Does the Pope shit in the woods? I slid the card through the old reader and turned the handle. Okay, we've got what appears to be a great pathway down. There was some kind of ventilation hatch there. It looked like I could jump down to the room below. My leg hurt enough as it was, but I couldn't see another option. Ooh. I hate to break the yes streak, but this does look like a point of no return. Decisions. Yeah, we shouldn't be a slave to the yes. We are the masters of our fate. We are the captains of our soul. Our very first? No. If I was too chicken to jump down that broken ladder before, why do it now? There had to be another way. The door had somehow locked itself again. There was no keycard slot on this side. Shit. Okay, chose the wrong direction to do first. That's what we get for breaking the yes. Might as well jump. Doot, doot, doo, doo, doo. Oh man, my leg hurt like hell. There was a crumpled up letter on the floor. It had been scratched out heavily, and it was hard to make out. Did I try to read the letter? Well, we've seen what saying no does for us, so we better straighten up, and fly right. Most of the letter was violently scratched out with what looked to be a ballpoint pen. All I could make out was, need to. Just don't. Drinking. Need. Norman. Who was Norman writing to? Not a problem, Raku. Cats are important. What was Norman going on about? I stepped out of the factory, glad to be rid of its smell, of its memories. I couldn't stop thinking about that room with the bottles in it. Was that guard I found outside really drinking up there? What about Norman? And who had rooted through all those lockers? I couldn't tell where I was as I looked around, but I figured I needed to get to a road, get my bearings. Maybe Norman could help. His store wasn't that far from the turnoff to the factory, if I remembered correctly. Yeah, Norman's alive. I'm sure he is. Is it me, or did our walk cycle change slightly? I think we're limping. The garbage bin was a disgusting mess of rotten food and slick black bags. I saw a thin greenish corner poking out from one of the bags. It was my driver's license. It looked damaged. Did I take it back? I cleaned the card off as best I could. It looked pretty beat up. I was amazed to have found my credit card, and now this. I tucked the card into my wallet next to my credit card. We're, really undoing, all of our clever diversions here, aren't we? Did somebody steal this from me? I wondered why they would have stashed it there. Sounded like it was going to start raining again. I had entered Norman's place. This was the back of the store that he ran. It was oddly quiet, except for the faint sound of a television. Alright, explore. First floor first. The entrance to the front of the store was locked from the inside. Looked like I couldn't just pop it open. It needed a key. There was a bit of blood on the keyhole. Okay, that's blood. Well, maybe not go that way first. Yep, let's head right first. What the hell? What if Rachel's old autumn coats hung on a rack? That was Norman's bedroom, wasn't it? What was this doing there? What indeed? Inside the cabinet was a small but impressive collection of hunting rifles, shotguns, and even a few items I didn't think were legal here. One of the slots on the rack was empty. The gun I had found seemed to match the others there. If the handgun was Norman's, what the hell was he doing with it? The gun would fit there. Did I place it back in the cabinet? Once again, yes does not seem to be perhaps the wisest thing in the world, but... well, the yes is all. The yes is alpha and omega. I carefully pushed the piece back in place and felt a great burden lifted. A close call, eh? And now we try the blood door. Kiddo, it's distinctly possible. Not right away, but could be interesting to see what else is possible in this. The TV still flickered some indecipherable channel. Someone's trying to watch Spice without a subscription again. Oh no! I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Norman, my coworker and one of the few friends I had in this town, lay dead beside his armchair. His face and shirt were covered in blood. It looked like he'd been shot trying to get up. His eyes were wide with shock, though they were already drying. Norman, what was Rachel doing here? Why did you have her coat? Norman, maybe you deserve better. You probably did. Did I close his eyes? Yeah, smear your fingerprints all over his face. I closed his eyelids down, shuddering as I did so. I wasn't sure if I wanted to give him peace, or if I just couldn't stand to think anymore about what was going on. I hope to hell Rachel had nothing to do with that mess. I guess this was Norman's kitchen table. He kept it clean enough, but there were water rings from 2 cups still there in the wood. I'd never been to Norman's place before. At least I didn't remember ever doing so. The kitchen trash bin smelled fresh. I didn't dig through that mess, did I? There is only one answer. The other is not even an option. I found a hairpin amongst the rotting food and trash and pocketed it. Makeshift lockpick? There were takeout containers and food scraps. Looked like Norman was eating for 2. You just come to the strangest possible interpretations of everything, don't you? I can't raid the fridge. It just occurred to me. Eating for 2, the often colloquial meaning of that. Did we think Norman was... Oh, shit! Misfit Kitten, hive mind! High five. Okay, can we hairpin this? I used the hairpin to pick the lock. The hairpin snapped in half, so I threw it away. The general store was small, but it was clean. It had the usual things: postcards, snacks, magazines, and canned goods. I never went there much. Rachel usually stopped by after work if we needed anything. The register was mostly empty, and a fat stack of travel magazines sat behind it. Oh, Norman, were you looking to skip town with my special lady? I wondered if someone had robbed the place before killing Norman upstairs. Oh, come on, I want to go in the freezer. Oh, I can go in this one. The icebox seemed to be unplugged. It must have been off for a while. Most of its contents were half melted. I could only think of poor Norman upstairs. There were various postcards from the area, especially from the tourist traps. One of the postcards showed an old black and white photo of the water tower. It looked to be in much better shape then. Of all the postcards, that one seemed to be the most popular. There were only a few left. Yeah, picturesque water towers of the USA. Presuming this is the USA. We don't definitively know that. Norman was dead, but I had no idea why. Was he involved in this somehow, or was he just another victim? That gun I had found only seemed to complicate matters. It was such a relief to finally be rid of it. Home wasn't far off now. Even though the rain was relentless, I had to keep going. Title drop. Wonder if this is our house. Let's keep looking first. Oh, we've got other doors in the fence here. We've got several of them. Got 4 of them. Okay. Let us begin left to right. I had the wrong gate. This one was locked. That door only led me back. I had to find my house. Okay. No checking out the other doors now. Just gonna have to hope neither of them was vital. The neighborhood's local post box. A letter was sticking out, as if someone hadn't pushed it all the way in. I knew it wasn't right, but did I look at the letter? Well, while we're racking up the offenses, we might as well add, mail fraud. There was no return address, but the envelope was addressed to Norman. Carefully, I tore it open and looked at the letter inside. It read, "Stay away, she's mine." That was it. No signature, no other information. Could this be any more of a smoking gun? Maybe if we literally had a smoking gun. Who wrote this? Damn it, Norman, what did you get yourself into? Okay, we will take our left to right path again. No, first one. I had entered our backyard. The rain gave me a terrible sense of foreboding, and it chilled me through my clothes. I was expectant, but also afraid. Oh, the protagonist is pregnant too. I held my breath as I approached our back door. I was terrified to step inside. The house was painfully quiet. The only sound was my own breathing, ragged and strained. I flicked the light switch by the door. The power was off. I remembered having breakfast here on this very table. Was that yesterday, or sometime before? The table was clean, and hadn't been used any time recently. No, it would be kinda neat for it to be something that non-obvious, Misfit Kitten. Okay. Stairs, door. Thingy. There was a small pile of mail on the floor in front of the mail slot. How long had I been away? Why hadn't Rachel picked this up? Most of the contents were bills. There was a credit card bill there. Did I open it? I ripped the bill open and read it. To my surprise, it said something about canceling my credit card due to non-payment. The hell? This didn't make any sense. The front door was locked from inside. I couldn't go out, though. I needed to see if Rachel was here. The door to the basement. It was locked. Where had I put the damn key? Well, we better hope it's upstairs, because we got nowhere else to go right now. Another up and doors on both sides. I had found the last missing piece from my wallet. The old photo of Rachel and I stared back at me, reminding me of better times. It didn't make me feel terribly comfortable. Did I keep it anyway? Duh. I replaced the photo in my wallet, feeling I had got part of my life back. Still, the image made me uneasy. Why had I thrown it away? Stolen identity, eh? Our television. I had purchased it before I knew I was going to lose my job. I felt pretty guilty about it afterward, but by then it was too late. No worries, Izusa. If we have to go a few minutes over, it is not going to be a disaster. Rachel was pretty angry about that, I realized. Okay, we could go up. Or we could go in here. The door was stuck shut. There was an old-fashioned keyhole underneath the handle. Our hallway mirror had been smashed, its pieces scattered around the floor. I couldn't really make myself out anymore. I wasn't sure I wanted to. Doors and doors and doors. My laptop had been left on and only had a tiny bit of power left. On the screen was a website about the old water tower. Howdy, Keith. Good to see you. There was a key in the top drawer of my desk. Did I take it? But of course. I pocketed the key. The laptop was warm and had been running for a while. You know, I'm starting to think maybe Rachel's body is in the water tower. The books there were half mine, half Rachel's. Hey, now that I look more closely, it looked like the man in that house had some of the same books as I did. Keith, that is entirely cool. One book in particular seemed a bit odd. I remembered owning it, but not that edition. There was a suitcase on the bed. It was Rachel's. I remembered it from that trip we took out west. Did I open the suitcase? Oh, come on now. I wasn't sure what to make of the suitcase's contents. Inside were a few days' worth of clothes, some toiletries, and a train ticket? I checked the date and time. It matched the receipt I found back in those horrible sewers. What was this? Rachel, who were you running away with? Oh, that's like a total breakthrough for our guy here. Recognizes that Rachel was running away with someone. Okay, before we go down... Oh, okay, there aren't any other stairs up. I thought there were here. I concur, Gooberslot. We've always got a great crowd here. Okay. Back up. In the blood door. You know, I probably did not. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for pointing that out to me. Our sink, which needed to be replaced. One of the taps always stuck, but I hadn't gotten around to fixing it yet. Lemon Depoy, thank you. Are you in fact Andy? If so, very nice to see you. That old house was charming for sure, but it wasn't always easy. I know all too well about old houses being money pits. The one back in PA was quite like it. We were lucky enough to get a house with one of those wonderful old claw-footed bathtubs. All the better for wiping off blood. It seemed impractical at times, but it was part of what made that house home. Down we go. Ah, yes, another title drop. That is true. The door was... okay. The key that we got is not the old-fashioned one. Could we go this way? Oh, yes. Basement key. Got it. That was this door, right? I unlocked the basement door. Very good. There were old Christmas decorations in the box. I couldn't even remember our last Christmas. You know, it was the one where you gave her heart, and the very next day she threw it away. The garbage bags were stuffed with old paint cans and supplies. There was a dirty old key here. Did I take the key? Well, it happens to be something we've been looking for, so of course. I took the small key and tried to remember what it unlocked. Oh, that would be the old-timey door. Looks like there was plaster and an old trowel in here, too. There were old clothes, tools, and other things we obviously hadn't thrown out yet. We had way too much junk. Oh, did we wall up Rachel? I had put up this divider wall last summer so we could create a separate room in the basement. I hadn't finished it yet, so the door was stuck and the drywall was poorly installed. I might have been able to break through if I found something heavy enough. Okay, we do need to roll on back. Check out that old-timey door. That was one level up, if I recall correctly. The grimy key I had found in the basement unlocked the door. It looked like the room had been tossed around. The furniture was a mess. Did somebody break in here? XH, welcome. This is home. There was an old crowbar on the floor. Did I need to take the crowbar? You always need to take a crowbar. I lifted the heavy crowbar. I appreciated its weight. Okay. All we needed there was our crowbar. Now, where was the thing we were using? Okay, that's the front door. We need to go back to the basement, that's right. Well, is that the actual Count Husa Husa? I'm actually kind of flattered if you were tracking it. Did I break through the wall with the crowbar? Again, if you can, that's something that you always do. I mean, even if it's just a random wall in your house. With a heave, I swung the crowbar at the wall. I smashed a hole large enough to step through. As I stepped through the broken wall, my breath caught in my throat. This was it. Was Rachel down there? Was she okay? Oh, we've got another don't look. More giant newspapers, but we can't look at these ones. A cage, that's a good sign. More blood and don't look again. Mm-hmm. This just gets better and better. Oh, hey. Rachel? A filthy-looking pile of rags had been dumped in the corner. The stench of them was awful and made my eyes water. I was terrified to even touch the pile, to see what lay within. But I knew I had to. I had come this far. After all this searching, after all I had seen, when I looked within the rags, did I finally find my Rachel? Oh, wow, this is actually kind of a cool yes-no implementation. We get to decide whether Rachel was in there or not. I'm going for the 100% yes completion ending. Wow, I'm getting a lot of votes for no. Huh. Okay, the sentiment of the chat seems to be to break the no here, or to break the yes. Such a decision. Yep, we're getting more and more no's. Couple yeses, but more and more no's. Let's, No really seems like the more interesting answer here. No, then that's a possibility. Let's go with no. I'm wondering what the conclusion will actually be if we do that, because Rachel being, you know, buried in the corner is the obvious outcome. So let's take the non-obvious outcome. rags were wet, matted, covered in dirt and grime. But inside that tattered mess was no sign of my beloved wife. Rachel wasn't there. I looked around in confusion, trying to figure out what to do next. If she wasn't there, where was she? You were a little quick to believe she was there, weren't you, protagonist? What had I been searching for this entire time? I remembered the look on Rachel's face when I came home. Didn't I? Then the awful realization hit me right in the gut. I had been looking at this the wrong way, hadn't I? Could be. This is what you've been trying to tell me all along, isn't it? I couldn't find Rachel there, and I won't find her anywhere else, because she was never there at all, was she? I stumbled back upstairs, the pain in my leg just a dull ache now, and sat down in my bedroom. My mind was spinning, and the ache I felt before was near crippling. Finally, I could no longer fight the exhaustion. And as I tried to grab hold of something that would make sense of all this, I must have drifted off. Misfit Kitten, did you just drop a Splatterhouse 3 reference? If you did, another high five. I like to remember things my own way. I guess these books were all actually mine then. I agree. Good one, Justin. It was my wallet with its contents intact. Either I dropped that stuff or someone else did. Maybe I was sleepwalking again. Or maybe somebody stole it from me. Norman's store, that forest, the water tower? Was I at those places before? Ooh, this is another one that's kind of interesting. Again, the no here is so weird that I really want to see what happens. I'm with the nose on this one. I want to see what the outcome is if I say no. No, there was no way that was me out there. I woke up in that house, remember? I wasn't off in any damn forest. And yep, I know we're past 9, but it'll be fine. Mr. B can hold on for just a bit. In the shards of that broken mirror, I can see my face, gaunt now. Hollow and sickly and immensely troubled. What other illusions had I dreamed up? What other truths were waiting to be exposed? Rudolph, it was not. In the dirty, faded glass, I looked like nothing more than a faint shadow. Good one, Overlord Darkwolf. I would play that game too. I used to tell myself that Rachel was the one who wanted to keep the tub. You know, Dodecalope, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if that question did come up. It was the key card I found in the factory, the one that allowed me to slip through that door. It seemed to me that it was probably Norman's. But if that was true, what was he doing back at the plant? Did I think Norman was going back to the factory? I'm going to have a drink. Either answer to this could be interesting. Well, we've been cheating on Yes for a while. I think we need to give Yes another chance. It must have been him. He must have been using the old locker room. The laptop had finally run out of power. Yeah, it is pretty clever, isn't it? This was our wallet, right? Oh no, it was the photo of the other man and his wife that I found in that house. Were those really his wife's remains in those tunnels? It certainly seemed so. What did I think? Did the other man murder his wife and bury her in those tunnels? See, the choices now are actually genuinely, making me curious. Okay, we've got a couple no's, we've got one yes. It's looking like the yeses have it, and I really have no dog in this hunt. Either one of these could be intriguing. Yes, that's what we thought. The sick bastard must have. What else did that mean? There were some questionable things in those tunnels. What else was he wrapped up in? There, that was decided. What? My head was pounding. It was the letter I had taken from the postbox. It had gotten a bit wet in the rain. Somebody had obviously had it out for Norman, but who? Oh no, Norman! If I was wrong about Rachel, then what about him? Did I kill him? Getting a lot of no's, and I have to agree. We're getting some interesting outcomes here. I want to see where this goes. I couldn't have. I clearly wasn't seeing things correctly, but no. I could never do something like that. That note wasn't for me. I had that old TV for so long, I don't know if I could ever replace it. Yeah, it does kind of feel like it negates a lot of things, but on the other hand, I'm enjoying the swerve. My old office safe sat on the floor. It used a digital passcode lock. Did I try to open it? I guess we weren't this way before. Yeah, might as well. The safe used an 8-digit code. What was that damn code again? I don't remember seeing any codes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That wasn't it. Damn, I couldn't remember. I surmised that at least 2 of the names in that musty notebook had been recent victims. Heather, Olivia, Ashley, Cheryl, Iris, Daphne, Holly, Rose? Those poor girls that I found in that dead forest. I wondered what happened to the other names on that list, or the ones scratched out on that disc in those wet tunnels. Thank you, Sunrise. It seemed like I had seen all there was. Maybe I thought I was ready to go back into the basement. Okay. Maybe there wouldn't be anything for me to find, but I had to take a last look. If I was guilty, I could take this to a warm, safe place and do something about it. Did I pick up the knife? Ooh. I'm leaning yes on this one. What do you folks think? That sounds kind of suicidal to me. I think that might be where this is going. We've got some yeses and nos, and I'm kind of divided myself. Pragmatic, I love it. Okay, what the hell, we'll pick up the knife. He doesn't think he killed Rachel or Norman. Yeah, gonna take it. I took the knife and kept it firmly in my hand. The wall was cracked and pitted. I was told by an inspector the basement had been partially filled in before I bought the house. But by the look of that wall, I was going to need to fix the foundation. Everything smelled musty and old down there. Okay, we can't go back through the wall. I guess that just leaves our front door. Oh, what's this? The pile of mail on the floor I now saw was addressed to me. Bills, credit card offers, a letter from the bank. They were all addressed to me. I knew I needed to escape that nightmare. But what about the knife I still carried? No, Rooks, we're pushing a little bit past it because I think we are coming up on the end. But I will dog a clock as soon as possible. I wondered, even if I left, would it really be over? So, did I leave that house forever? Ooh. Okay, couple yeses filtering in. One no. Couple no's. I agree, Justin. This got a lot more interesting toward the end. These questions, I really don't know where they're leading. Ooh. This is a tough one. Alright, I think I'm gonna go yes. Yeah, let's see if we can just walk away from the nightmare. Since I had arrived in town, things had been difficult. Working in the plant, though, had been good for me. It kept me in line, gave me something to do, and helped me get away from my past. When the factory closed, everything changed. I guess that was when I had started sleepwalking, disappearing for hours at a time. Drinking was probably just a way to deal with that. It was almost as if I was trying to beat my brain at its own game. Things stopped making sense sometime after that, and my memories of what happened are still in flux. I suppose that was when Rachel came along. This night had been the worst of my entire life. Would it even be possible to bounce back from everything that had happened? Everything I'd seen? You know, in a way, I almost wish I hadn't even woken up tonight. It would have spared me a lot of pain. That man I had found in the old house killed his wife. I was sure of it. Just as sure as you killed mine. What, we did? Is this a fourth wall break? What? After making it out of those tunnels, I thought those sewers might feel safer. I was wrong. The security tape I had watched showed someone being attacked by what looked like two people. But who was it that was attacked? You know, I didn't know who had taken my wallet, but I knew it wasn't me who had been all over town, at Norman's or in that forest. I don't care what you think. I may be mad, but it wasn't me! There were plenty of other people to blame for this. Why don't you start thinking about them instead? Just for a second, though, think about something else. Think about those poor girls I had accidentally discovered in the old forest. The notebook I had found in those woods had names in it. Names I think I saw somewhere else before. It couldn't have been me behind that, could it? I would never do such a thing to such sweet, innocent people. It was clear, at least, that Norman had been going back to the old plant. Had he been the one to seal up that room? Was he drinking up there alone? I thought perhaps he had something to do with that dead guard. But now you've got me all mixed up. I'm not even sure what makes sense anymore. I had to catch my breath to take it all in. At each point until the factory, things had only gotten worse. But then going to Norman's store, that's where the confusion and doubt started to set in. That's when my perspective on this really started to change. Oh, Norman, I don't know how you got mixed up in all this, but someone had killed you. My head was a mess. Everything ached and was foggy. So I don't know if you deserved what you got in the end. We were friends once, weren't we? Did you know about all this? Did you know what Rachel was? But as painful as all of that was, I couldn't bear to think about it again. After all I had seen and done, finally coming home was supposed to be the end to this entire ordeal. I had no idea, though, that it was only the beginning. The silence in the house when I had first stepped through the kitchen door, that should have been my first clue. To think that I went through all of that, completely unaware of what I would discover. Did you know before the end? Did you mock me when you finally showed me the truth? You don't know what it's like to have everything ripped away from you in a heartbeat. How could I possibly go on now knowing what I do? Without Rachel, even the thought of Rachel, I was truly lost. As the door swung open, I could smell damp grass and the closeness of the air. After everything, it felt like I had more questions than answers. You made me see the truth, and I'll give you that, but now I was completely lost. You took away the only thing that had kept me going. I was sure word would get out, and soon enough the police would come looking for me. And what then? Would you be there to show me the way? What'll I do then? Well, I think we got the completely fucked up the protagonist's perception ending. Yeah, our questions, or our answers to the questions, were often kind of self-contradictory. So yeah, we just made the story incomprehensible for him. Which is a sort of ending that I had not expected, and I do think it was pretty neat, I have to admit. A lot of stuff happening there that I didn't expect to, and asking the yes or no questions about things that happened or what our thoughts were, and addressing the player at the end. I gotta admit, I thought that was pretty neat. I definitely might well revisit this sometime, but we'll put it on the shelf for a while. Nolden, rest well. Thank you as always for your far beyond the Call of Duty generosity. Anywho, it is well past time. Justin, crashing out. Really good to see you tonight, and I hope you have a good rest. That the Insoms decide to leave you alone this time. Okay, let's get out of there. And we are indeed overdue for dog o'clock, so I'll be taking care of that. Before we go, what was I saying? Oh yeah, when we were at the hotel, Bentley was a little bit discombobulated. All things considered, he took it reasonably well. He was a little more separation anxiety than usual when we stepped out, But, yeah, while a little disconcerted, he did learn one thing. Home is where your face blobs. Alright then. I've kept him waiting for long enough. I am going to roll on out and take him for his evening constitutional. Everyone who's headed to bed, I thank you very much for stopping in. Really good seeing you, and I enjoyed sharing the weirdness of home. Now, headed to bed, Sonic Rose? Real good seeing you. Sleep well. Okay. Everyone who's going to be sticking around, I will see you in 20 to 30. We will put on the music, and then I will temporarily take my leave. There we go. Am I coming through? Excellent. Not sure what happened with the audio there for a moment. Literally all I did was nudge the mouse, but yeah, computer's gonna computer. Well, Bentley got some bar bacon on the walk, so I'm sure he's happy to be home especially now. Oh, quick story. Quick story. Uh, Something about Bentley is, for the vast majority of the time, he doesn't bark. It pretty much never happens. Only times we've ever known him to bark is at the printer and when another dog is acting aggressively toward him. So, I was very startled when, late one evening at the hotel, he suddenly popped to his feet and woofed once at a corner of the room, then proceeded to just stand there staring fixedly at it. And I reached over to pet him, just do a little comforting for whatever it was that had gotten his goat, and he ducked away from my hand and immediately resumed watching that corner like a hawk. Then a few moments later, my ear started to crackle. Oh, LZ Epsilon, I have been in that boat. I do sympathize greatly. Anywho, so my ear started to crackle. It was kind of like what happens when you're taking off or landing in an aeroplane, except it was much louder yet not as uncomfortable. And I says to Bentley, "Did the ghost go in my ear?" He would neither confirm nor deny. So yeah, I think our boy might be ear ghost sensitive. And the crackle went away and he lied back down. And so he is a very good boy for protecting us from the ear ghosts. Alright then. On to the gaming. Puppy, I did not think of it that way. Guess that is sort of like a ghostly wet willy, although it's a dry willy. Alright then. I am thinking that after a good mindfuck, a little guacamole, or guacamelee I should say, would go down real nice. Rooks, when you're in a hotel in an unfamiliar place, gotta take the cheap food where you can. Keith, we are definitely going to have to do that at some point. My mind has not really been on it over the last few days, but we will get there, absolutely. But thank you for, I'm not finding my words. Thank you for reminding me, keeping it fresh in my mind. I will ping you shortly. Alright, Puppy Leo. Thank you very much for stopping in. Sleep well. And Lord Finisher, it will be up on the YourTubes in a couple days, so you can catch it there. Alright then, on to the Guacamelees. Come on now, put yourself up. There we go. Oh, Sunrise? Please do feel free to share with the rest of the class. Because I also have to update my title and such. Okay. Steam data updated. We'll have to see how long it'll take me to get back to grips with the controls. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're headed after Wavy Hair Lady, whose name I can never remember. No game sound? Really? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, that's peculiar. Please continue with the story, and I will try and figure out what the deuce is wrong here. Very curious. I am getting sound through my headphones, but for some reason, it's trying to send sound through the speaker at the same time, and that's what what Open Broadcaster is trying to pick up on. I do beg your pardon, folks. I should get this squared away shortly. Not a problem, Sunrise. Okay, why are you looking at speakers? I do not even have speakers plugged in. Let me try power cycling my headphones, see if that helps matters at all. Headphones off. Headphones on. I occasionally use them in other contexts, Goober Slot, although the vast majority of my time with them is on the computer. Still no audio. Bugger. Okay, hang tight, folks. I'm sure I can get this sorted out. I don't know, Rooks, but it clearly pissed something off. Alright, what the hell? That's it. That's it. It's the Revenge of the Year Ghosts. Alright, what happens if I plug in some wireline headphones? Will it actually start playing audio again in some form? Good night, Rooks. Always glad to see you. Sleep well. Okay, an audio is happening. That is a start. How truly weird. Okay, I am going to put aside my wireless headphones for the moment and just wear the wireline ones, and then I can figure out what the hell is causing this later. Oh, what the shit? Now I'm not hearing anything through the wireline. Okay, under moment. Please do pardon our dust. Had a fairly good track record with technical issues. This was bound to come back on me eventually. Still nothing. Okay. I think pulling a reboot may in fact be a good idea. Hang tight, folks. I am going to stop the stream for a moment, give my desktop a good kick, and I should be back very shortly. I think we might be alive again. Should have heard some Pong sounds there, hopefully. And then we'll see if we get game sounds as well. Bringing up the game now. All right. Game noises. Hallelujah. Very good, very good. Thank you all for your patience. I have no idea why the audio went so wacky there for a moment, but the important thing is we're up and running. Really, XH? Yeah, I think you're right about the Ergos. Do we have the thing for... Do we actually have the thing for blue? I can't remember. Okay, that's headbutt. Don't have the blue one, okay. Yellow headbutt, red rooster punch, green is the ground slam. Okay, cool. There's my rooster punch. There's my non-frog splash. Very good. Okay, so now we should be able to make our way to Santa Lucita. Oh, that's right, I got the shrinky power too. How do I activate that? There we go. That's how. Wow, chicken form is fast. Oh, this shit. This is where we came out of, but did I have another direction available? I didn't see one. I think we have to go right and around, if I'm not mistaken. Because we can't go through that blue block. I'm thinking we need to backtrack now that we have chicken powers. I have a chicken passageway back up. Okay. Alright. Thank you, folks. No doubt I'm a bit rattled by the Revenge of the Year Ghost. Oh! Chicken is also a bit delicate. That doesn't help anyone. Gotta be patient. Tender truth. Ah, yes. A chicken passage. Again, I thank you all for your observance. Because Lord knows it is not my strong suit. Oh, I'm so hard. I'm so sorry? I'm so sorry to hear it, Elsie. Oh, balls. Anything I can do off to the right there? Looks like probably. Lord Finisher, would you say Twitch is bullying you? Okay. We're going up here and we're not falling, right? Right. Right. This is funky looking. Anything interactive about it? Doesn't appear that way. Fantasma del Oído. Oh, okay, these guys are in the dead world, okay. I'm gradually remembering how to play this game. Ooh, strong bed, fuerte malo. Me gusta calaca. This game does have some fun background details. Oh, I'm in the dead world. Okay. Yes, clearly I am getting my sea legs back on this one yet. Ah, yes, I am in the dead world because we've got a skull lady. Oh man, those evil skeletons give me the creeps. Yeah, I like good skeletons like you. The friendly kind. They were created by Calaca. They're messing up nature's balance. Oh, you're right, that is Bane and Batman. Nice. If you ask me, the living world and the dead world have no business overlapping. But then how would we give me, Metroidvania challenges to pass up? This won't end well. It just won't. What is Dead World Hernando's like? Or have we been to Dead World or Hernando's before? I don't think we have. Alright, gonna check out... I do believe you're right, Dodecalope. I think I would have remembered the skeleton interactions before. Oh, chicken door. Chicken door with treasure. That's the best kind of chicken door. Also with lots of tequila, but it does not seem that we can take any with us. More's the pity. Oh, okay. This is from Dead Fandango. Manny! No matter where you look in this town, there are pictures of Calaca everywhere. What? Does he think he owns the place? With every passing moment, the worlds of the living and the dead are becoming one. There must be some way to stop it. I am guessing that's going to become our ultimate goal at some point. Oh, can I get up there if I chicken eyes? Oh, the chicken's got ups. God damn. More health. Marvelous. Ah, yes. The ever eye-searing power-up screens. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I talked to you. It's pretty hard to play La Trompeta without any lungs. That makes it really tough to get a gig around here. More treasure. All kind of fun stuff in the land of the dead. Odor de la Muerte. The No Future screen is the game over scene from Tecmo Knight. Okay, we cannot climb up there. Oh, okay, it's back there that we need to get to. Okay, so we go down and around, I guess. Maybe? I'm assuming there's some way of getting in that direction that I did not see. Good luck, Luchador. You are not just fighting for your world. You fight for our world, too. If Calaca wins, it will be the end of us all. Ah, that's another chicken door, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. What? Huh. I suppose I could pull out a phone and see where that takes me. I don't think I actually have a QR scanning app on my phone at the moment, though, so I am just going to not worry about that right now. Oh, Lord Finisher's gonna break it out. Okay, we're back. Thank you, folks, for taking care of that. Gives me a moment for a delicious beverage. Well, Keith, it would not be wrong. It would not be at all wrong in that. This is a Fez reference. Oh yeah, I did watch a playthrough of that sometime. Husa Husa, it is from a metal tumbler. Not a goblet, I'm afraid. Nothing, huh? I mean, is that actually what it was? Congratulations, you successfully found and scanned a QR code? Ah. Congratulations, you successfully identified and scanned a QR code. Great job! Yay, I guess. Thank you for checking that out, folks. You ever saw it? Ah, looks like we're on the right track now. Okay, gotta remember how to fight now. Okay, red guys are bone throwers. Red guys need to stop. Okay, damn it! There's our pile driver. Okay, we got the money for anything exciting? Yeah, we've got all our moves purchased. That is for co-op, so we don't care. Stamina regen? Good an idea as anything. Well, Chun-Li is a Street Fighter. Her stamina would have to be good, I suppose. Okay, we're going all the way over there. Anything I need to look at while we're here? Maybe I can get at that red treasure now. Let's see if I can work my way to that. I'm having a bad time with, having a bad time with bone throwers today. Careless. That's a good question, Elsie. I wonder if I can. I am not sure offhand. Okay, right, we were going for the treasure, and we need to go down. No matter what, we need to go down, because that's the only place that's going to lead us anywhere. Funny how that works. Oof. Anything up there? Doesn't appear that way. Good night, Exomosis. Glad to see you. And I hope the night treats you kindly. Oh, yeah, that won't work. What's the dodge? The dodge is that one. Okay. Oh, well, I can just go under anyway. Okay. I don't have the white thing, I don't think. No, so we're gonna go down and around. I can do that. So far, so good. Hit me, Keith. Oop. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, seriously, Twitch has it in for Lord Finisher, like, lots of weeks. The end of 1997, who is the only member of the Hart Foundation still employed by WWF? 97. Oh boy. I thought Neidhart would have gone WCW by then, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we're not going to say Neidhart. No, I can't remember when we lost Owen, what year that was. Can't remember what what year was his tragic passing, but I'm going to take a gamble that it was after 1997, and I'm going to say Owen. Gotta remember my buttons. 1999, okay. Yeah, I thought it might be later. Can we go to this? No, we would need to change to the living world. Okay. Really gotta get used to my buttons again. No, we don't chicken into the vines. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Yeah, video games do make you say strange things sometimes. Okay. Thank you. Here we can chicken. And that's how we get the treasure. And a good treasure it is. Ooh, more treasure. Can we get at it? Ooh, not... Oh, yeah. Okay. If I do it that way. Let's get the right angle. There we go. Capital. Literally. There's how we do the big boot. Gradually, it's coming back to me. I've been a manager in WCW, ECW, TNA, and Smoky Mountain Wrestling, but never was in WWF or E in any capacity. Who am I? Wow. That's a really tough one. I mean, Cornette's been in WWF, certainly. Jimmy Hart, certainly. Paul Heyman's been in WWF, and I don't think he was ever in TNA anyway. And ECW, wow. Who was that well-traveled? Shit. Okay, you got me there, Keith. Was Kevin Sullivan in ECW and TNA? Yeah, I'm afraid you got me there. Oh, James Mitchell. Okay. Yeah, XH had the right idea. My condolences, Lord Finisher. I know this isn't the way I need to go, but I want to see if there's a chicken path over here. Alright, come on. Do we have any... Yes, yes we do. Oh wait, no, that's just the pattern of the Uzawatis, of the texture. Looked kind of like an entry for a moment there. Huh, this looks like it should be possible, but it's not. Alright, back we go. Oh, hey, we haven't been here either. Might as well explore, now that we have the opportunity. No hurry to go to the destination. we go. I do enjoy the whole Travel Boy. Travel Boy? Yes, I enjoy Travel Boy. I enjoy the whole traveling by Shoryuken thing here. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Is that the bootleg Wonder Boy? Also is quite applicable to at all. Didn't need to go quite that far. Okay. So we got a belly flop through here. Shoryuken the red Hoobajube. Oh well. At least that's some progress. Raku, my pleasure. Glad you enjoyed. Sleep well, and I'll be seeing you around. Whoops. Not quite the way I expected that to go, but it'll get me there. It looks like. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, I don't think there are going to be any more sidetracks. In a famous Monday Night War moment, a WWF wrestler defeated a WCW wrestler in an ECW ring for the ECW Championship. Wow. Are you coming up with these of your own accord? Because you're coming up with some pretty damn good ones. Why do I keep doing that? Oh man, that is tough. If it is a famous Monday Night War moment, then I probably have some familiarity with it, but my memory, not so good. Oh cool, another teleport point. Oh yeah, it could be WWECW. Taz. Alright. That makes a lot of sense. We're not going to take a trip right now. Mike Austin, that is a very sad case. That is a guy who should have been so much bigger than he ever got a chance to be. I cannot believe how absolutely horribly, just horrible beyond belief, how much WCW fucked him up. The whole career killer gimmick would have been fine, but then they made him into that 70s guy and the fat chick thriller. Keith, we're on the same page. How much money do we have? Pretty decent amount. Yeah, the Masato Tanaka matches were good. Don't remember when it was, but I recall he went back to Japan at some point, as the Gladiator had a good match with Kobashi. Yeah, Stamina Chunk makes sense. And indeed it does. I thought that gave us another boss, but it doesn't look like it did. That's odd. Oh, hi. I remember you guys. I don't like you. Ah, the jawbone. Okay, didn't see it. Oh, that's right. Breaking shields. I'd quite forgotten about that mechanic. Now get up here. Oh! You can't do it while they're spiky. Maybe I have to flop... Oh, damn it. Maybe I have to flop him out first. Whoa, hi there. Oh, shield back up, huh? I have to be careful, I'm getting quite hurty. No, that is not the Shoryuken. I'm pretty sure I'm going to die here. Well, the Conquistador can put his shield back up pretty quick. And it just starts to bubble up. Do I have a chance there? Nope, the wrong button again. No. Come on now. I can probably flop him out of the ground and then do the shield uppercut. There we go. Hey, pinata. Money pinata. Oh, okay, this is gonna go somewhere I know. Okay. Oh, it's Dianax. I had an unusual fondness for that game, more than it probably deserved. But for some reason, it just kind of grabbed me. That's one I'll probably do sometime on the YouTube channel. Oh, did I try doing anything with that skull? Can't remember if I did. The NES. The arcade version never grabbed me, although I really like its Japanese... Oh, I did? Okay, cool. I always liked its Japanese name, Lord of King. As for the similarities to Legendary Axe, I think they might have both been, well, was it ICOM? I think they both might have been developed by ICOM, but I couldn't swear to it. Oh, this is on a timer, it sounds like. Change bash or spell up. Don't know when, Elsie, but I do know I want it to happen. That is something I definitely have on the list. Hell, I haven't decided what I was going to do for the next poll after Demon Souls. Maybe I'll throw that on there. Whoop. Okay. The WWF Tag Team, formerly known as the Godwins, very briefly had an Enforcers for Hire gimmick under what team name? Oh, God. I remember the Godwins. I remember Midian in the, whatchamacallit, in the Ministry. I don't know who else the Godwins ever were. Yeah, I think that's one that I'm not just failing to remember. I think that's one I'm completely unfamiliar with. So yeah, I can't give you an answer on that one, I'm afraid. Southern Justice. Yeah, Southern Justice is completely off my radar. I don't think I ever heard of them, or if I did, they did not make an impression. Alright, Alive World. Damn it! Alright, stop. Give me some room here. Give me some room here, people. Tactical chickening. How's our funding? 1920? I don't think that's enough for anything good, but let's check. Nah, we'll save that. Just because this is the dead world doesn't mean we're down all the time. Take today, for example. For instance. My brain's just auto-completing things now. I'm preparing a great fiesta for all of my amigos. Good for you. Oh, she's way down there. But I think I see a chicken path on the map. Maybe that's how we get in that direction. Anything worth investigating over here? Doesn't look that way. A green block path. Where's that? Oh, yeah, it's over there kind of hidden by the door icon. I got you. Anything new we can do in here? Oh, hello. Side quest. When I was alive, I used to live in this house. Oh, we've got v's in the background. I always enjoyed playing with my favorite toy. A luchador action figure. It was the most fun to play with. Okay, I suppose that's something we probably have to retrieve from the living world. I know we've seen luchador figures before. I remember the fun games I used to play with my luchador figure. Those were the best times. It made me feel strong. Yeah, we're gonna have to help her out. Just can't let her be sad. There wasn't anything else I could do in there, right? Oh, this door is closed off when we're in the dead world. In 1992 WCW, Biff Wellington lost in the first round of the NWA World Tag Team Championship Tournament. Who was his partner? Oh, hell. You are kicking my ass today, Keith. That is another one that I have no idea of. Chris Benoit, no shit. Huh. If I keep getting Shoryuken height here, I should probably be able to make it. Maybe not. Won't let me do another one right away. Okay, fair enough. Brian Pillman and Jushin Liger. That's an interesting team. Probably a quite enjoyable one, too. Alright, LZ, I was not aware of that rule. Okay, fair enough. Luchador, how did you find me here? I'm really not in the mood. I got a headache. Just leave me to my loneliness. You want me to help you? You men are all the same. Charming and available when you want something, but completely occupied as soon as an annoying, entitled, prissy trout enters the picture. Just like that jerk Kalaka! Luchador, I'm so sorry to lose my composure. I'm just not used to being so neglected. Is it too much to ask for a little affection? We can all be lonely at times, can't we, Luchador? In need of some tenderness? Some emotion? Some arousal? Oh my god, we're back to home! We are back to home. But I mean, who can really doubt the answer to this question? We're all human deep down. We all do need a little loving every now and then. Yes. Yes, we all can. Come to me, Luchador. Take me in your burly arms. I didn't know he was gonna just try to run up and plant one right on her. Predictable fool. Soon you'll be my slave. Then I can have some real fun. Alright, the war to settle the score. She does have cool hair, I wholeheartedly agree. Yep, she's just gonna stick around up there, huh? What happens if I try to shoot? Oh, damn it. Ah! A little more cautious here. Oh, okay, it does work. Duh. But I'm definitely going to die this round. But we is learning. I'm doing absolute garbage damage to her, though. If I could get a hold of her, that would probably help matters. Pile driver. That still hardly did any damage. Oh, darn it. Same again. Well, hopefully not same again. Hopefully it's the winning type this time. Oh, I can combo a little in the air. Cool. Oop, wrong button. Ugh. There's definitely got to be more to this fight. I can't be doing this kind of damage all the time. Yeah, I keep whiffing the pile driver, too. Oh! Something new is happening. Oh, whoa! Oh, there's spikes. Okay, I didn't recognize those. Really kind of subtle, graphically speaking. Oh! Ah. So I see, so I see. Ah. Thought that would go over me. Not happening. Getting greedy, getting careless. Have very little time to grab her. gotta react to that fast, too, if you don't want to get hit. That's more like it. I still only got her down about halfway. High and center? Yeah, you're right. And yes, I can grab her when we're both in the air, but not easily. Just give up, Luchador. Your fate is sealed. You will not leave this cave alive! Oh! Hi there. Phase 2 indeed. Oh! I've been breathed upon. Oh, and she stays, there's a boss checkpoint. She stays at Phase 2. Okay. I actually don't know how I feel about that. That seems like it might make things a little too easy. Oh well. I don't think that was instant death. I was really low on health. I think. That's fair point. Oh. She's zippy. How amusing that you presume to have the strength to defeat me! Many men have come to my lair before you. Their skulls adorn the walls. Alright, what you gonna pull out this time? Ooh! She's got duplicates. Oh, my goodness. Buttons! No, you don't. You're really fucking up my button prompts here. Oh, she's still got her shield off, but oh, not for long though. This is quite tricksy. Okie doke. Ah, we're back to the halfway point. Okay. Doesn't checkpoint me for every phase. Alright. Well, at least I know what's coming this time. Hopefully that will help at least somewhat. That is a hell of a move. You know, sometimes love does sound like a pile driver. And now we duplicate. Oh! That didn't start off well. This is really tough when you got two of them to keep track of. Oh. Okay, one down. Should be a lot easier now. Headbutt time. Oop. Now. There we go. Oh shit, that's some air. That's some lovely air. she's got her barrier back again. Come on, do something. There we go. Just a sliver left. There we go. Oh, Luchador. Perhaps I underestimated you, but I think we're just in different places right now. I will spare your life. You know, Carlos wasn't always such a bad guy. He was once handsome and brave, not unlike you. Maybe you'd like to hear his story. Before he became Calaca, Carlos was known as El Charro. People called him the pinnacle of Charreria. Only one event had eluded him, La Gran Charreada. He was willing to do whatever it took to win it. I have no idea what that actually means. The night before the competition, Carlos broke his arm. He was devastated and did the unthinkable. Well, dealing with the devil rarely works out in your favor. In exchange for his soul, Carlos won the competition. Rodeo, okay, cool, thank you. But just before he could claim his glory, his flesh rotted and he was dragged to the world of the dead. Carlos felt cheated. He never got the glory he wanted so badly. He swore he would have his revenge. Carlos challenged the devil to a cockfight. The devil always liked challenges. With my help, Carlos turned the devil into a rooster. People turning into chickens is a little bit of a theme around here. And took over the world of the dead. He plans to merge it with the world of the living. To enslave everyone. To make everyone praise him. Maybe that trout was right after all. Shtabai-bai. I deserve better than Calaca, and someone needs to stop his sorry ass. You go, girl. Calaca and Flameface have taken Presidente's daughter to the top of the Temple of War, no doubt for another one of their asinine rituals. To reach the temple, you must first ascend the great tool tree growing from within the forest, but this will require the ability to traverse dimensions. Allow me to bestow this power on you. Oh my! Are we going to be able to hop worlds at will? That would be cool, and that could also lead to some really tricky puzzles, so I'm worried about that latter possibility. That's a hell of a way to give someone a power-up. That was easy, wasn't it? Now just press right trigger. The power is yours! You know what? It never goes well with those bad boy types. I wonder if that nice Fry-yi-yi is single. Okay, to the tool tree. Huh. Yep, pretty straightforward. Really gotta get the hang of my buttons here. I'll remember which is left and which is right one of these days. A chest back there, huh? Oh, yeah, I see. I see it. Hiding behind the altar there. Keith, do tell. Right. Okay, we got the button right the first time there. Yay for us. Oh, can we talk to you again? Okay. Yep, we got it. Okay, we're gonna try and break through there. Oh. It won't let you shut yourself in into solid rock, which is good. Hey, 2 treasures. Magnificent. And there is our stamina block. Wonderful. A WWF tabletop game. Wow. I was not aware of the existence. Okay. Yeah, stamina delay boost would be nice to have. Okay. That's a weird rule. This is going to lead to many, many perplexings of me. I'm completely certain of that. Alright. I have half a mind to try and go back to that little girl, see if I can get her luchador figure. That'll just be to the right. We went through the agave field, was it? Exactly what I'm thinking, Gooberslot. Yeah, this is the way we came. Oh, XH. Just gave me the Ghiblies. She wasn't in one of these, was she? Oh, yes she was. Thought she was further back. Good. Certainly is quiet in the house these days. I can't bring myself to get rid of her favorite toy, though. Aw. Oh, fatal. Ugh. So I keep it in the cellar under the stairs. There we go. We got luchador figure. Aw. That's my luchador figure. I'm so glad my mommy kept it. Gracias, senor. Here's a present for you. It can be your own toy. I hope you like it. That's a good toy. And we got an achievement from it. I feel good. This is a feel-good side quest. I'm so happy. It's great to play with my luchador figure again. I concur. Luchador figures are fun. As the locked door is open in living world. You are probably correct. Ah, the chicken house. There was some kind of collectible card game for the WWF or WWE, wasn't there? I seem to recall something of that nature. Try swapping in the chicken pal. You know what I'm trying to say. Aha. To the left, huh? I'm not seeing... Oh, bottom floor, okay. Really? I'm befuddled. And put ourselves in the chicken thing. Go outside, check map in Deadland. Oh, next house over, it looks like there's one. Let's see if I can do anything with that. Yeah, to the lower right. Marvelous. Thank you, folks, for guiding me to that. Let's see anything else we immediately have to... The last house has a dead world switching puzzle. Okay, I'll poke my head into that. Oh, this is that house, of course. Okay, up and to the right. Can do. Aha! Oh, right, the feast guy. Try checking up on my house. Interesting. Wonder if I should go try that now. Where was our house? Agave field, thank you. I don't know if I should be more impressed with the memories of you folks in the chat, or if I should just be ashamed of my own. Probably a little column A, a little from column B. Ah, here we are. Casa de Juan. Oh, well, we got a headbutt thing right here to start with. Very good. What have we over here? Nothing relevant, it looks like. Okay. Oh, hey, do I see a chicken path? I do. Okay, so I have to chicken. Okay, I can swap paths while I'm chickening. Okay, good to know. Who are you and why are you in my house? I swear I haven't given up on getting through here. Not sure what you're talking about, friend. Anything else here? Oh, hi. Oh, is this the guy whose barrels I destroyed? Am I sure I want to go in there? I might need a pen and paper. No, seriously. Chicken maze. Yeah, very mazy chicken maze. Well, hussa, it was, the rent was too good to pass up, but I'm starting to see why they were letting it go so cheap. Well, probably not the rent, but the mortgage. I think it's our house. One of those financial terms. Chicken maze is required for the good ending. Huh. Chicken maze is no joke. So I should be able to get left from here, right? Oh, that's promising. Well, I'm not surprised that it's not the worst thing for the good ending. Because the chicken maze, while somewhat irksome, isn't really difficult insofar as your life is not in danger. Yeah, that would be nice, Lord Finisher, which is exactly why we can't have it. Yes, there are many ways in which this could be worse. Doors, teleporters, and limited visibility all being excellent examples of that. Okay. Alright, this section is fairly intricate compared to the last one. The sophomore album of the Impotent Wizardrobes wasn't their best, but they turned things around with their third release. Am I going backwards now? Ugh. I think I might actually be losing progress. Oh, Lord. Don't even suggest. How much worse would this be in text? Extremely. I'm near the entrance, okay. Yep, yes I am. We'll take a drink and then we'll try this again. Me going in circles? Perish the thought. Okay. That's no good. This is probably no good, because most things in this maze are no good. Okay, lots of left didn't work out. Let's try some up, and then some left. Okay. Trying to think at least somewhat systematically here. Okay. Let's try staying near the top for a little while. This looks like... Oh, I was about to say, it looked like it was actually going somewhere. Silly me. Keep trying top paths for as long as we can get at them. No good. We'll try top side again, as high as we can get. I tend to enjoy multiple endings when they're reasonable. And when they require some incredible bullshit to get to them, yeah. Okay, I'm fairly confident that at least I am not going in... Hey! A thing! Guacamelee. Keith, that was kind of a brutal one. Fortunately, I thought it would be a real trial to get back up to that point and play through the rest of the game, but I ended up enjoying it. Oh, XH. That was some bad shit. Oh, okay. We're building a magical lucha mask, apparently. Well, even if it doesn't have magic powers, I'm sure Juan would enjoy it. Just for the fashion. Keith, I can't blame you. I would enjoy that ending as well. Okay. That makes sense. Seeing the bad ending first, that is. We can determine where the final piece is. Just not get it right away. The first Persona game. That is long ago and far away for me. Last time I actually played the original Persona, it wasn't very old. That tells you how long ago it was. You. Take that. Doesn't matter where we are here. Okay, we're going down and to the right. Can be done. This is a thing that is possible. Whee! Plots. Nothing up there, right? No. Have I been to this chicken route? Yes, I have. Yes. Yes, the you don't get the true ending because you played on a lower difficulty thing. Especially when that blocks off several stages. There we go. Okay, we use our new power. There we go. Was there a chicken path besides the one that I'm going to now? Same one, okay. Ascend the tool tree and search for the entrance to the Temple of War. Ah, gotcha. Okay, we'll be able to fast travel back here. That is a welcome convenience. Okay, we can go on the tree. Or we can keep exploring outside, which is what I think I'll do. How's a sucker play? Oh, that's an uppercut block, okay. I could just shift worlds here, but why do that? That'll be sensible. As we all learned, sensible is not how I roll. I should probably just try to get around these guys. Probably be a more sensible approach to the whole thing, but what did I just say about sensibility? I am the wind, I am the sun, and one day we'll all be one. Whoop. Okay, that's a little bit of a tricky transition there. There we go. Oh, except that doesn't get me anywhere of any actual value. Oh, this is a non-grabbable wall. The plot thickens. Switch again at the top, okay. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, Trixie. Okay, I'm actually not getting this. I thought I understood for a moment here. Oh, switch it to... Oh! No, that didn't work. Bah! Side platforms near the top. Okay. I will reach for that particular rainbow. Be on left side, jump to right, switch, and land on platforms. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Ah, there we go. I don't want to use bastards. Something to the left. A lot of pointless plunges off the edge to the right. These switchable walls, I sure do. You're talking about these. Oh! Ah. The black and white one's under me. Okay, as soon as I deal with Dragonland here. This isn't Dragonland, it doesn't have a checkerboard substrate. Okay, so there were black and white ones under me over here. If I'm understanding this correctly. Oh, okay. Other direction. Fair enough. Anything else I want to do around here before I move on? Probably not. Down and to the left, okay. Below me, okay. Well and good. Walls I shift, okay. Oh, up top here, okay. Gotcha. And your powers of observation are so much better than mine. Ah, no. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. But I'll bet there's something nifty over there, if I can pull it off. Oh! Alright. That was completely wrong. Why did I... No. Completely wrong. Oh! That part being hidden in the trees. That is kind of dickish. Not a big fan of that, Guacamelee. Ah. Ah. Rooster uppercut to the platform. Got it. Good idea. Oh! Treasure. Ah, yes, I see it on the map now. If I just can't pull it off, I will not keep trying this forever, but I feel like I'm close. Ah! Okay. Oh! Okay. We're gonna try the uppercut a little earlier, I think. This has got my dander up now. Hey! There we go. Yeah, coins weren't terribly exciting as rewards go there, but I do like the sense of completion. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I desperately need outside of the tree here, so let's go ahead and pop back in. This smells like it might be a little bit of a door maze, and that is concerning. Also, treasure chest over there I haven't gotten. See if I can figure out how to get to that. Go back, eh? Where am I going back to? Through that door, then the left door. I do see the sparkly block. Oh, okay. Ooh! This looks like a thing. Ooh! How even... Oh, okay. Alright, it's just a little bit mazy. Oop. Up in here, okay. Nope, that's not right. That much I am hip to, Elsie, just putting it all together. Not always the thing I'm best at. Okay. This is good. This is very good. Marvelous. Keith, I shall do that. Good seeing you. And sleep well. Okay, I could go up here and see what's out, or see what's outside. We'll see what's outside. My pleasure, Keith, and I think you're gonna pretty consistently kick my ass with your trivia. It's tough. But I will do my best. Ooh. Ooh. You know, they sure don't break you in easy on this whole world-shifting thing. Nah, Elsie, I don't mind. Whew. Dang. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh my god, this is horrible. You're mean, Guacamelee. Damn it. Okay, do I need the chimney up from here? No, that doesn't lead anywhere. Whoops. Okay. How we do this thing? We have to get over here, right? Oh! Okay, I had the idea there. At least I know what I'm doing now. Okay, I think we're done here. Are we done here? I think we're done here. Let us begin our ascent. Get on board, step inside, soaring through a magic ride, roaring toward the other side, where only rainbows hide. No, no, no. Ugh. Oh, this is hideous. Guacamelee. My god, game. Jump, swap, uppercut, swap. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it might be. But quite difficult. Nope, nope, too late. Too late. Ah! My hand almost doesn't bend that way. Yeah. Okay, that's a start. Nope, nope, not good. Oh, and it made me drop down too. Woo! No, can't restore it on top of myself. That does not work. Oh man, this is like Finger Twister. Holy shitcakes. And this looks like it's probably where I have to go, too. Alright, that's one. Oh! Ah! It stays like this, huh? That's worrying. Guacamelee has got no mercy. The timing on that is so tight. Okay, very good. Oh, no! Save state, if only. Okay, very good. This is too high to uppercut, right? Yes, it is. We can wall jump an uppercut, I think. The jumps just keep getting bigger. Guacamelee, why do you even got to do a thing? No! Nah. Oh, that is tight. True, Elsie. Small favors. Yet. Yeah, you're probably right. Good sleep to you as well, Dodecalope. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm gonna need that good luck. No, that's not gonna do it. No. No, no, no. Okay. This is sort of like a checkpoint. This is not entirely unlike a checkpoint. Nope. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Nope. Whew! A proper checkpoint. What can we afford? Stamina chunk might be worth having. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we gotta go outside here. Woo! At least this one is strictly a matter of horizontal timing. There's not quite so many buttons involved. Woo! Huh. Ooh, hidden chicken path. Very sneaky, Guacamelee. Ooh, there was an uppercut place down there. Let's see if I can get to that before I move on. Where was that? Oh, it was down from here. What's up? Green block there loops around. I want to get what it offers first because red block path would then be progress. Perhaps so. We shall test out this theory. Oh! No, not chicken. Not... Nuts. Guacamelee, my goodness. Bah. Two-layer yellow buggers. Oh, this is... Guacamelee. Okay. Ah! Ooh, that's harsh. Muy loco, you ain't shitting. Oh, it's red. Gotcha. I wasn't making out the shields there. Oh, that's a headbutt. Okay, we're doing better so far. Okay, one yellow guy out. Yeah, no more yellow for now. I'm sure they'll spawn in some more. Oh, they didn't. A rare show of mercy from Guacamelee. Oh, it's another one of you. Okay, I think this is probably progress because it's still going up, so I'm going to... So what's that green block about? Mysterious. No worries, Lord Finisher. I think it was worth it to try. So that's cool. That will take you around to green block. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, got it. Got it. Wow, that went shockingly well. I'm getting somewhat better at world shifting out of sheer necessity, because I like this game and I am disinclined to punt on it. Yep. How do I actually get up there? Oh, I jumped down from above, probably. Well, well, well. Long time no see, Luchador. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, man. That statue, it used to be at the base of the tool tree. I brought it all the way up here, and you've turned it into a pile of rubble. Somehow, I'm not surprised. Anywho, you can now double jump. Just press A while in the air. Marvelous. Oh, we can double jump and then uppercut boost. We got all kind of height powers now. And no doubt the game is going to force me to get good at them, fairly quickly. I don't want to think of the puzzles. Don't make me think of the puzzles. Who are you calling a chicken chef? Okay, shortcut, that's good. That door's progress. Okay. Got it, got it. I know Lord Finisher, I'm just joshing you. Awesome. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Ooh. Okay, we can double jump off walls. That's good. I don't have much money, do I? No, not enough for anything that's relevant to me. What the hell am I looking at? I'm not even asking. Okay. That's not how. Woo! Bombs again. Ooh, come on. That's how we do. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if I'd say I've got it down. I'm getting better at it, but I still kind of flail around a lot. Oh, there's a bomb there. Didn't even see him. I was too focused on Big Man. Oh, you have uppercut shield. Am I done now? Yes. You know, I had never heard about this game being a super difficult one. That is a reputation it tends to get around. This is horrible. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. No, that won't work. Ugh. I think I might have to let this one get away. The green blocks I have to smash from above. Those are the ones I belly flop through. So that's what'll get me down from up there once I can get up there. Which I don't know if it's gonna happen. This is sick. Why would you do this, Guacamelee? I'm going to have a talk with your parents. We got a low jump. That's rough. That is super rough. Woo! How far back is my last checkpoint? Not far at all. Alright, I'm just gonna try this one a couple more times, and then I think I'm gonna punt. At least for today. I can air dodge, that's what I'm doing when he kind of throws his shoulder out like that. That's what I have to do to get past the first one here. The air dodge doesn't last very long. Oh, damn it. Nuts. Where am I now? Oh, above it, okay. Yep. Don't need to switch worlds, I just find this palette a little more pleasant on the eyes. Okay. No! Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do now, I think. Ooh! Okay, I've got the idea. It's just a matter of execution. Oop, nope, that's not right. Oh, this is very tight. Nope, wrong button. That last dodge keeps getting me. No, why? No, not right. I'm not on a strict timer, Uza. Momentum is a thing. No. That instinctive uppercut. I have to unlearn that. Yes! Okay, that's a save point, and I'm thinking that is a good note to leave off on for today. Thank you, everyone. That was a bitch and a half, but it was satisfying to pull off. Oh, my. Well, I enjoyed today very much. Home got pretty interesting at the end, and I may indeed revisit that one of these days. Certainly doesn't have to be right away, though. And Guacamelee. I have one of those sadomasochistic relationships with Guacamelee now. It feels so good when it stops beating on me. Oh my. Yeah, good times today. That was a quality stream in my book, and I hope you all enjoyed it too. Alright everybody, thank you very much for tuning in. It's always good to see you folks. You are very welcome, Norman, and Atla, and Uza, and Sunrise Shortcake, and Elsie Upsilon, Mr. Kitten, Lord Finisher. Good night, everybody. You're very welcome, Mr. Rudolph. Alright. Good night, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your weekend, and I thank you very much for spending a little of it with me. Take care, folks, and hopefully I'll see at least some of you next week.